Hello everybody, I'm sorry I'm late. Kind of in my own little world today, and my grandfather clock loses a few minutes during the week. Good morning, Martin. Loses a few minutes during the week, and I was piddling around and getting a little breakfast and coffee and what have you, and hey Crafty Dragon. And hey Brian, I was looking at my clock. I still had 10 minutes before the stream starts, and then I glanced at I didn't put a watch on this morning, and I glanced at the clock on the computer and saw that it was 11:05. So I apologize for that. Well, thank you, Martin. Thank you for that. That was my mom. Got it going and in place. So well, cool. That's cool. I do that sometimes too. Valerie, do y'all use your phones? No T-shirt. I didn't think about it when I get up. I've been having trouble going to sleep. You know, I get into bed and it takes me 3 or 4 hours to get to sleep. Hey there, Aaron Foy. How are you? And so I end up sleeping later. Once I get to sleep, I tend to do okay, but I'm not going to bed till on up or sleep till on up in the morning, and then I end up sleeping till 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock. But it is what it is. So let's see what we got here. I got some things I need to be doing. What do I need to be doing? I got the chat going there. Let's get that blew up a little bit. And then let's see who all's in here. I see 26 people in right now. I do have one adjustment to make for the Aaron Foy member for 8 months. Thank you, Aaron. And Dry Alice member for 2 months. That's awesome. Get that silver. Let's see here. What I need to do. I need to get my scope working. There we go. And then, hey there, NC. Try this again. Participants. I see Brian Robeson, Chicken Man Dan, Crafty Dragon, Dad Spare Change, Drayless, Jim Cantor, Jim Thompson, Jimmy J, Martin Bowen, NC Prospectors, Valerie, and VMC. VMC in the house. All right, so we got that done. We got giveaways at 50 likes, Dad Spare Change. If few. So they will be 50 light will be 2 rosy dimes, and 75 lights. Hey, Artie Mike. 75 lights will be the quarter and the nickel, like I've been doing. And so that's where we are on that. If we get to 100, I'll do a 90 for 100. And 2 EOSs or 40s as always. Buff Nav, how are you doing? All right, so boxes. Let's get to boxes. So here's the deal, Martin. I picked up, I know you like the flat boxes. And I did pick up, I did get flat boxes yesterday. But it looked like they may be uncirculated. If you want to go with them, and we'll open one and see what's there, you may do that. And then matter of fact, if you want to, if that one is no good, we'll open the other flat box. If that one's no good, I've got 2 unopened double stack box, and I also have a double stack box from last week and a flat box from last week. The only thing on those are they both been opened. I opened them to see if how well they were circulated, and I searched the double stack. I think that was the one Kevin chose originally, and we changed it up based on what the chat was saying. And so I searched that one, and it didn't have anything in it to note. Maybe a couple of NIFCs, but nothing major. And I opened the other one to check it, and it is circulated also. I didn't see any enders on either one of those. So all that to be said, if you want a flat box, I've got one that I opened that is circulated. I haven't searched it, but it is not of the same pickup as the boxes that we had that were so good a week or so ago. And so anyway, let me do this. We will, let's see, I haven't even numbered the boxes from this week. So we got 1 and 2, and 1 and 2. Open the flat box first. Okay, do you want box number 1 or 2 with that? 1 or 2. I won't worry about all the writing down stuff. Or does it matter? Because I'm pretty sure they're both uncirculated. So I'll just grab box 1 here, and we'll open it up and take a look. And then we will go to box 2 and open it up, because like I said, this one has a number. It's not the same number as those that we had good silver on the other day, but they outdid themselves on glue this time. Yeah, as I suspected, all 2023Ds, all 2023Ds. I was worried about it because I had, I need to sharpen my knife. I had talked to John Bryan, and he had made his pickup, and they were uncirculated. So let's go ahead, and if you want to, Martin, we'll go ahead and open the other box. Go ahead and open the other box. Did I say that I did an update on the, hey Tom Thumb, Lyle Okamoto, missing people coming in, I'm sorry. I'm going to include this 1919S Walking Liberty, has fine details. I sent it in to be graded, and I didn't look at it closely, but it has some scratches on the obverse. Hard to see by the naked eye, but they're there, and so they didn't give it a clean grade. So that will be on the auction list today also. That will be there also. All right, let me get the other box. We'll open it. Hey, Netbeam, Shellbell, how are you? I think we're going to be fine. I've got a ton of boxes right now, and I just looked through the back on these and saw that they were uncirculated. Rob Wenzel, how are you doing, my friend? Oh, that one opened nice. Yep, there's another one. All 2023. I did find some 2024 coins this week. My first halves. I found 3 in that double stack box that I did. All right, Martin. So we got that out of the way. We knew it. So I've got, like I said, I have one more flat box that's open. I haven't searched it. I didn't see any. Nice, Drayless. I didn't see any enders on the open box, and I have a double stack box that's open, and I have 2 sealed boxes, box 1 and 2. Which would you like, or does it matter, or are you going to do both of them? Oh, awesome! That's great, Rob. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. All right, I'll show it to you, and if you would like to do that, we can start off with it. I will show it to you, and if that's what you like, that's what we'll hunt. Hey, Talca. So there's it. It's well circulated. Like I said, I didn't see any enders, but I know you like the flat boxes, so if you want to hunt this one, you can have it. If you want to hunt this one, you can have it. So did you want to go with this one, Martin or Valerie? If you want to, we will hunt this one, and then I'll give you the option on the 2 other double stack boxes. Let's hunt it. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Giveaways at 50 likes, 75 likes, and if we get to 100, I'll put one together for it. And just a note here. If there are those of you that are travel distance from Denver, Colorado, I am going to get on a train in October, I think on the 7th, and NetTheme has invited me out to go to a coin show in Colorado. There's a lot of new ones in there, Martin, but they're not all going to be this way. And like we said before, we kind of know that new coins is not necessarily a bad thing. 2023 Ds. So I'm going to Colorado. I'm going to take a train. I've always wanted to do that. Me and Allison, was something we always had talked about. We took a short train ride in Alaska on our last trip. Yeah, I know, Martin. On our last cruise that we went on. There's a 2004 NIFC. It is not pretty, but it is a something to put on the board. And so NetTheme and I were talking, and there's a 2002. NetTheme and I was talking about, he said, offhandedly, I thought, he's like, we got a coin show coming up, and he said, you ought to come up. And he said, I said, well, I'll check flights and stuff like that. And he said, well, I like to travel by train on occasion. And I was like, wow, 51 likes. Let's get that going. Thank you, BMC. 51 likes. So I have made plans. I'm getting on the train on the 7th and going to Colorado, meeting NetTheme there, and we are going to do the coin show. Huge coin show in Denver, Colorado. So I don't know how many people might be close to that area. That might want to come to the show, and we could meet up. Hey, Mike the Greek. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Jim. It's kind of sad, but hey, Mike Slides, Matthew Merriman, G-Dub. So let's see here. But yeah, so that will be going on in October. And I'm going to do that. So there's a 2018. It looks like you got a good NIFC box, so that's not always bad. That's just another indicator of circulation, and you know, maybe some things have been dumped, and maybe we'll find some goodies. I saw Rob did a video. He found a 1970. Hey, Stephanie. He found a 1970 half in his boxes he was hunting the other day. We have found one. We have found one so far, and I think it was Chicken Man Dan, and he let me keep it. He let me keep it. Oh yeah, that's better. That's better. 71D. So how's everybody's week been? I hope everybody has gotten through the week in good order. That's 71D. Hey, Dan Hara. We got 52 seconds to get in on the giveaway. Coming up just a little bit. Yeah, I wanted to search one of those, the double stack that Kevin had opted out of last weekend, just to see. Hey, Robert Bruce, just to see if it had anything, if he made a good choice, and he did. Well, that's awesome, Martin. That is awesome. That looks like a NIFC. Yep, another 2018. Actually, no, they're both P's. Both 2018 P's. 72P. Jim calling the silver. Paul Abrams. I'm sorry, we need the rain. You can send some rain down to us if you would like. That looks like a proof. Nope. Scratched up 71D. 72D. It's been hot here. It's been up in the upper 90s. Nick Gilbert, can I get a roll tide? How are you doing? Finally getting some football. I will be watching it at later. I have it going to record so that I can watch it later. I don't care if anybody. Oh, okay, Hannah. Hey, Hannah, how are you? I don't care if anybody spouts scores or anything like that, because there's no way I would be able to avoid seeing the score before I watched it. So don't worry about that. As long as anybody else doesn't have a problem with scores and stuff in the chat, I don't care. I don't care. 73D. $20.21 P's. Alright, we got the first 5 rows in the book. '89 Ender. Get me a sip of coffee here. 72. Hannah's had COVID this week, so she has been home. She got diagnosed with COVID, but she's making the turn, I think, feeling a little better every day. So y'all keep her in your thoughts. $71D. I had to cook her some potato soup, one of her favorite things. So I cooked her a big pot of potato soup, and it's been just me and her here this week. Yeah, I have a lot of trouble with that, Rob. As a matter of fact, there's been last weekend, I could have been sick last weekend. You know, I kind of wasn't feeling good, and then Hannah ended up having COVID. But I have had a lot of trouble lately with my heartburn, indigestion. So sometimes I've been skipping coffee in the morning. We went yesterday and moved the last of the things from my dad's house. He had a lawnmower that he wanted me to have and some other stuff. So me and my son went and picked all that up yesterday before it got too hot. Could have started earlier, but it wasn't that bad. The trouble was his lawnmower was a Husqvarna, and it didn't have a neutral. And we were, the battery was dead. We were just trying to get it on the trailer or truck so we could get it home. And ended up having to go borrow a trailer from my uncle, but we got it done. 2018, another one. That's the third 2018 NIFC. The third 2018. Let me update the board with those. So we got 5 going right now. 5. I didn't take last week's off. I am not on the ball. That was our fill of the board stream. That was awesome. All right. Oop, 50 likes. Thank you, VMC. So I already got it ran there. Let's go to the other screen. It probably won't flip over, so I'll have to do it. And we're going to pick a winner. Thanks, everybody, for being in here. 33 people. Let's see who is going to win the 50 likes. Gonna be Netfiend. Congratulations, you won 2 marks, Netfiend. And Netfiend, if you are okay, all right. I didn't know that, Martin. Did not know that. Net thing, if you are okay, I'm going to just bring this to you. Yep. If you are all right, I'm going to make you a, well, I've already got you one going. So I'm going to drop it in with your other goodies, and I will bring this to you and in person. 2021 73D. Oops. Screen. All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Jersey Silver Stacker. How have you been doing? Good to see you. Good to see you, Stephen. Michael Tamellini. Uh-oh. Is that a... Yeah, thank you, VMC, for handling that. We don't need all that going in here. 72D. $71D. So Shell Bell found a killer dollar bill yesterday. Hey, JC likes Pam. Shell Bell found a dollar bill with all threes. It had 10 in the fourth digit. So 7 threes and a 0. So a trinary, but almost a single digit dollar bill. Discord is updated if anybody would like to join. We share a lot of our finds on Discord. I'm hunting a box of pennies that Jim Cantor sent me, and I've done the first 10 rows, and I done the first 10 rows, and I found 8 dimes, I believe, in the first 10 rows. So I need to get more boxes from Jim because I'm making money. Although I did some quarters afterwards, and I found a nickel in my quarters. So you get a little, and then they take it back. $72D. All right. Let's see, my last old find found a 42D, 49 no mint mark, 57 and a 59 penny. Nice, Robert. Yeah, I usually, when I get it, and I didn't set my pocket watch either. When I get up in the mornings, I, put a watch on, and I didn't do that this morning. So I was looking at the grandfather clock thinking I still had time, and it was 10 minutes behind. So I apologize for that, but yeah. You wonder, I thought about, like, should I tell the bank that, they're losing money, but I don't want them to quit. Oh, me. 2022 almost 2021. $72D. Stephen found 5 half-dollar proofs in a box last night. That's nice. I always kind of liked a proofy box. I never really hit on a really big one, but you know, I've seen boxes hunted that had 10 or 20 in them, and you know, I always liked the proofs. I actually did a couple of quarter albums. I did all of the National Park quarters and all of the America the Beautiful quarters, just as a date set. So this is the Washington quarters, America the Beautiful, and so I just had an opportunity to buy a bunch of proof quarters, and I thought, man, you know what a beautiful album that would make. So I did this, and then I did another album with all silver proof quarters all the way through the 2021s, I believe. We'll see. I've got 3. I found 4 yesterday. Shellbell didn't have one, and so I've got 3 more there. So if anybody has albums that need 2024 basically either in the auction or in the okay, Paula, you have a safe weekend too, my dear. I've got 2 extra 2024s. If you need a 2024 for your album in the auction or one of the donators, something that I can slip that in without having additional shipping, then I can help a couple of people with 2024. If they need them for their album, just let me know, either through the auction or one of the donators, if y'all would like a 2024 for your album. I think these are all P's. Yep, 3 2024 P's. And I'm actually keeping one of those for mine, so I've got 2 that I'll let go. If anybody needs them. Oops. Chris Helms, how are you doing, Chris? Oops, there's a hold coin, a Beanie coin. Well, it's kind of funny because hey Roger Ivy, 2023s, for me, I get like 2 full boxes right there. And I will open those because I have found 2 blank planchettes so far in searching through those. I don't really search them, I just edge search them and glance at the edges before I put them in the bucket. But I have found 2 blank planchettes over the years. Hey Fleabag, Elizabeth Flood, how are you doing? We had got a little late shot, but late start, but we are moving through it now. $71D. Wasn't sure. Hey, John Jacob, can't stay. AG 47 Recon. All right. You have fun with that. And we'll keep a spot for you if you come back later. 2018D. We got both sets of 2018s there. It's another NIFC. $72p. Wasn't sure. I texted Chuck one time, or paused for a time one time this week, and I neglected to ask him if he was another NIFC, another 2018. So we have a 2018 dump here. Looks like 71D. We added 2 more, I believe. So we have 5 showing. So we are at 7 now. $52 people up in here. Appreciate everybody dropping in today. Hopefully we can find something shiny for Martin and Valerie. They actually chose to do a box that I had already opened but not hunted, because the other 2 were 2018P. I mean, that can't be coincidence. Somebody had to have dumped that to have that many 2018s so far. That had to be, somebody dumped that. So I mean, surely to goodness, maybe they helped us out with a little silver in there somewhere. Oop, who hit the slots? Fleabag, of course. Fleabag, of course. There's another one. What's this one? 2018D. 2018D. $71D. Yeah, Martin, Allison and I had made we were planning a trip we were planning a cruise, and I was looking into doing a train ride from all the way to Seattle, and we never were able to do that. So kind of looking forward to it. We did do a train from Seward, Alaska to Anchorage, was part of the cruise deal. There is a toned up 2004. I don't know if you can see it or not, but it is another NIFC. Now we've got 10 total. We'll have stops. One big stop would be Washington, D.C. after I leave here. Hey, Brian Jensen. And then we go from there to Chicago. And then we go from there to all the way to Colorado without another train change. I'm going to carry, of course I'll have my phone, but I'm going to carry my laptop. I don't know what kind of reception or anything we'll have there, but I could pop on live every now and then and chit chat if I need some company. You guys are always there waiting. So that would be cool. Chit chatting on the train ride. $74D. I've got like a 4 or 5 hour layover, I believe, transfer in Chicago. So I will be in Chicago for a few hours before the next train leaves. Yeah, I've never really live streamed from my phone. I had just, well, I think it may have been for Christmas, bought Allison a brand new gaming laptop from MSI, and so I'm going to take that with me too, and so I can try to get it set up so that I can maybe stream with it. Oh, Jim Cantor. Yeah, can't beat potato soup there, Valerie. I use chicken broth, and I don't put any meat in it. I use chicken broth, and I cook it in an Instant Pot. Have you ever used an Instant Pot, Valerie? Have you ever used an Instant Pot? And it takes like 8 minutes to cook. Of course, it has some time. It takes several minutes for it to get too pressurized, and then it takes another 10 minutes after you have to let the pressure off, and then you're good to go. It's all ready to go. You check it for salt, put some heavy cream in it, and that's supper. Allison used to do a potato soup on the stovetop, and she would make a roux and all that. And very time consuming, but man, it was good. I can't ever top what Allison could cook, but I managed to keep us fed anyway. That was the one thing she missed a lot, was being able to cook. Being able to cook, because the kitchen was like hers, that was her area. You didn't mess with her area. 66 light, thank you, Fleabag. But once she had that last illness, she was in a wheelchair and just never could really get back to it. $74, $72p. Oh yeah, I've done that, and pot roast in it. I've done pot roast. I don't use mine every day, but there's certain things that I cook in it. I've done ribs. Although, I like my ribs on the grill, but because we used to also do crock pot ribs, and they were good. Ooh, Pete Clark, thank you for subscribing, Pete. If you are in the chat, you should be able to jump in. If we'll get you some walkers going so you can play the games. 71D. Pete Clark. It may take a little bit, Shell Bell, but if you are Chicken Man, one of the mods, could see if you could fix Pete up with some walkers.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Welcome, welcome, Pete. All right, you're good to go now, Pete. We have a few games to play. There's slots. There's the gamble game. So kind of watch everybody else if you're not used to playing the games, and you can kind of figure it out that way. Just a little entertainment while we hunt through some coins, trying to find Martin and Valerie something silvery, but it's not really cooperating yet. We do have another box to go though. Yeah. $72p. $71D. Oh my goodness, Jim Cantor had done gone out and gifted 5 Walker Magnet membership. Scotty Aquati had got one. Lisa Anderson, Native Warrior, how are you doing? Got one. Cassie Hall and Silver Assassin Metal Detecting, all gifted membership by Jim Cantor. Well done, my friend, well done. Doo-wop. I like dump meals, you know. The less you have to do and dishes you have to bust out, the better off you are. So, 'cause I do a goulash with just hamburger, different vegetables, and macaroni noodles. It's pretty good. You just dump it in and let her cook. 74D. But I never did really see if Pa was streaming today. I neglected to ask him when I texted him earlier this week. 73D. 73D. I know they've got a lot of ball games and stuff and practices still going, so probably, maybe not, but I'm sure he will probably. You're welcome, Rob. It's the little things I do. I mean, what is it? You can't hunt coin without talking about food. So Neptune has assured me that bison steak is to die for. So he has said that we're going to go to a steakhouse that serves bison. So I will be 2002 NIFC. Get that on the board. So I will be eating my first buffalo when we make it out there. It's 11. Artie Mike is broke. He's waving the white flag. Somebody give him some help. $71D. Yeah, I know. I don't know what it is with that. $82P. Hey, it's Todd Tide. Welcome in, welcome in. $71D. Please smash the likey buttons. 75 likes is another giveaway prize. 72D. Crafty Dragon, make sure the buffalo isn't a oh yeah, I will definitely check that, Crafty. $72D. Alright, we're halfway through. No sight of silver yet. $72D. $72P. Mark S in the house. How you doing, Mark? 2018P. Come on, box. Show us something shiny. 71D. Yep, thank you, Fleabag, there. If you'd like to give a shout out there for your stream, all you have to do is type in !me, and it should bring your channel link up. $75 likes. Thank you, Chris. Get that going. We will get that going. All right. Oops. There we go. It was being a little bit sluggish. 3 minutes. 72P, 71D. I'm going to call this a miscellaneous. I think it's pretty close to being a pocket coin. It is a bicentennial. It doesn't feel like a machine does that. Feels like a pocket coin. So we're going to put that up there as a miscellaneous. And that will get us on the way to filling the board if we can just find some silver to go with it. Y'all know who liked pocket coins, don't you? 72P. A minute 20 seconds to go on the giveaway. Haven't seen you in a good little bit, Native Warrior. Got 1 minute to go to get in on the giveaway. Teacher's in the house. How you doing, teacher? $71D. $35 seconds to go. Whew. Beautiful 71 there. Alrighty, everybody ready? Everybody ready? 36 people in, picking a winner for 75 likes. Native Warrior, wandering around in the woods for all this time, pops in to say hello. Hey, Ricky the Scotty. And look what he went and done. Native Warrior, you have won the 75 likes giveaway. Make sure you send me an email if you would, because it's been a while, I know, since I've mailed you anything. And I've had some issues finding addresses. So thank you, sir. I appreciate it, and congratulations. Complete, and get back to the hunt. Back to the hunt. $72P. $72P. 20 rows, Martin. The last 20 rows, trying to find a little something. Box is obviously circulated, and even with all the 2018s we've had, it feels like somebody dumped something somewhere. We just have not been able to find it. This was a box from last week. And my flat boxes have been the breadwinners for a pretty good little while. Maybe the double stack will redeem themselves today. They have gotten to be more and more infiltrated with the newer coins, but everything has still been huntable, with that being kept in mind, of course. I did not get a chance, JC. I will check them out. I'm sure it was epic as always. JC like nickels. 71D. Yeah, thank you, Valerie. It needs a little help, needs a little pat on the side, maybe, good box. Come on now, you can do it. We know you can. Be good to them now. Nice people helping us out and donating, and you're going and being ugly about it. D. I did not, Aaron. I'm sorry. I did not. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure how the boxes were going to be, and sure enough, I've searched one of them earlier. It had nothing. Unfortunately for Mr. Bowens, we're not doing good on this box. And I searched a double stack box from last week. It didn't have anything. So I did not do one. I did not do one because I want you guys to have a good shot of finding something, at least at least something that I feel like y'all have a good chance of finding something. So I didn't feel that way with those boxes, so I did not hunt them. And be quite honest, I kind of lose myself during the week. I have intentions of doing this or that, and I get bogged down, so. Because I probably told myself 3 or 4 times this week as I was doing this or that, that I'll jump on and hunt a box or do, but didn't happen. 72. Oop, 2018. That is, I mean, that is probably 10 2018s out of the 11 or 12 that we found so far are all 2018s. That's 14 so far. 14 NIFCs. Oops. JC he finds some stuff in those nickels, I'm here to tell you. Well, Valerie, I have actually, you know, at times I'm like, what is today? And then I would say like, oh, it's Tuesday because Honey Southwest Ohio is streaming tonight. Or it's Wednesday because Rob's going to be on tonight or whatever, you know. I know I usually nail Saturday pretty good for some reason, but 72p. $72D. $71D. $71D. Pretty sure he's smelling silver now. Now, I mean, I do have this Walker sitting here and a Benji over here. I hope it's not throwing you off there, Martin. Hey, nobody? Well, that too. Yeah, that too, nobody. That too. $72D. Hey, 75 and pennies. Hope you are doing well. 2021. 72p. Oop, incoming raid. Thank you, John Jacob. Tell him, Crafty. Jesse Kruckenberg, how are you doing, buddy? 71D. 74D. 72D. We are getting down to the end, hopefully. I mean, we're not done yet. We got a chance. We still have a chance to eat something out of this box. And I really just can't believe we haven't found anything, because the box is obviously circulated pretty well, and obviously also, in my opinion, has a little bit of a dump collection in it with all the NIFCs, especially all 2018 just about. 71D. $2018P. Crazy. That is crazy. Crazy town. That's 15 total. Did I put 15 or 14? 2021. Foster Fines. You might be right, I guess. Hey, Rhonda Tolliver. It's been a long time since I've seen you around. Thanks for dropping in today. If y'all haven't hit the like button, we are inching our way toward 100 likes. $71D, stunner. Not the DDO. Yoksnavs, 74. AG47 raid coming in. Thanks, everybody. Pound that like button. Hey, Higgy Higgins, how are you? 73. We're doing okay there, Cassie. We are doing all right. It's a journey. Every day is a little bit better. Adam J, how are you doing? AG47, thank you, AG. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate the raid. I hope y'all had a good auction today. 2015 NIFC. Hey, William E. Crazy Jim. Brian Robeson. I think I have both. I have both. Brian Robeson, send me an email and I will send you one. I will send you one. Send me an email. Coin Junkie AG, how are you doing? Bad YouTube, Rhonda. Bad YouTube. You gotta watch YouTube. Sometimes crazy things happen. Trying to find Martin Bowen and Valerie a little bit of silver, but we're not having no luck today. We've had a little streak going of finding silver. I don't remember the last time we had a double skunk, so we don't need to let that happen. So, Martin, I need you. There's another, that's a 2002. Let's see, let me find, it's a D. There's a really nice one. I'm going to go ahead and put it in an envelope for you, Brian. Let me make sure. We got so many Brians. Let me make sure. Well, thank you, Rhonda, very much. I appreciate it. Brian Robeson, let me get you on the board here. And I'm going to go ahead and put you a nice. Hey, Crazy Jim. Oh yeah, I'm a little bit behind there, so I'm going to get you a flip. Put you a nice 2018 in there. There you go. There you go. Put it right up there in the middle thing. Forget it. Yeah, over here, Rhonda, you know you've been missing out. This is where all the cool kids hang out. That's 5, another 5, another 5. So that's 17 total now. NIFCs. A little organized in there. $71D. There's another 2002. Add that one to the board. And on we go. 9 rows to go, Martin. 9 rows to go. Think hard on the other, Martin. Pick one with the silver in it. That looks like another NIFC there. 2021, 2002. P. Let's see here, 2021, bicentennial, 74D. 74, it's been quite a while since we did the DDO thing too, to be honest. 71D. That's fine, William. That is fine. Thank you, sir. And I will go ahead and try to make a note to myself so I won't forget. Should be, I think I'm pretty much open next weekend. Now the only thing that could mess us up, William, would be that this is a holiday week. But I've had pretty good luck with the bank still getting coins so far, so hopefully the holiday don't mess us up. And you seem to be very understanding about that, so if the holidays don't mess us up, we'll do this again next week. What time's the Alabama game next weekend? $71D. 73. All right. Maybe a little loud. I got a few coins in there, but that wasn't too bad. 7 rows to go, Martin. Should be 6. Okay, good. Good. I'll be able to watch that one comfortably. Yeah, I bought $600 in loose change. Yeah, John Jacob, that's fun. I do that quite often. That's time consuming though. I mean, you know, instead of going through the big cases where they've got everything out pretty much, you know, going through those bins and stuff, or man, you can, that's another 2002. You can burn a lot of time it just seems like it just goes by so quick with your head down in those bins. $71D. But you can find some good stuff in there. For sure. $71D. $73D. Oh! That's what Jim said when he sent me that box of pennies. He said that my quest was to find more wheat pennies than dimes. And so far, I've well outstripped the wheat pennies in 10 rows. You know, I thought that too, Rhonda, till I got on the internet and started looking. There's another 2018P. So that's going to give us 21 total. $72P. But I got on the internet and started looking, and I found, you know, some that were at least within an hour to 2 hours away. So we have started going to several a year now. My good friend John Bryan, who's busy today, he oh, I see, Rhonda. I see. Man, that one was almost polished out. Almost polished out. That might have been a grader there if that had been a full no FG. Might have been a grader. You need to find you a coin buddy, Rhonda. You need a coin buddy to hook up with the car and get to a coin show. It's fun, especially that one I picked up a 95.0. Nice. I've got a local coin shop, and then I also have a local bullion dealer. And the coin shop, though, he doesn't want to work with you very well. I had to go in for months. I mean, literally for months, looking at a coin like Rick had the other day. Now, the commemoratives, you know that the Alabama had 2 versions, the Alabama commemorative, and they had the Alabama commemorative, then they had the Alabama 2x2. And so I was trying to pick up that Alabama 2x2 commemorative, and he had one, but he wanted $225 for it. And so I just kept kind of, you know, dropping in every now and then and looking at it, and finally he got down below 200 on it, and I picked it up. happy with my little old town. I mean, it's not. Birmingham is too big for me. I've had to spend a lot more time in Birmingham than I really ever want to. But Tuscaloosa is manageable for my way of life, my speed. My brother lives in Birmingham. He's been up there for most of his adult life, and he loves it up there. He's done well for himself up there. Crafty, just fire up the Harley and go. NIFC, another 2018. That's a 2018D. 2018D, 82P, 71D. Well, the bigger question, though, is why is Tennessee orange? That's fair change. I did see an interesting thing. Me and Hannah was watching SEC Network or something, and I didn't realize that Tennessee won the first championship when they went to the championship series, the BCS or whatever. That Tennessee had won the first championship in that format. 82P, that would be a grader. Too much there, though. But I don't know where the orange came from. So how did Tennessee end up orange? 2018. 72D. We had a good friend of ours, his mom and dad. His dad was a big Tennessee fan. And one of my best friends also was an Alabama fan. Oh yeah, Kelly. I remember that. Who just subscribed? Dumps 15. Well, welcome to the channel there, Dumps 15. Thank you for coming in. As you get in, you can get some walkers to play the game with. If you are in the chat, thank you for dropping in today. Can't stand them balls. I don't dislike. Now Allison, she had a healthy dislike for teams. But I don't know. There's not many that I just dislike. You know, it's a football team. So, but Allison, she was a diehard. I tried to tell her that she ought to start calling in on the Paul Feinbaum show. Oh, nice. So is that Georgia over Clemson right now, 6-0? Okay, thank you, Dad's Spare Change. So listen, this is what I want y'all to do. If you are watching the game, the Alabama game, every time Alabama scores, I want you to do the, hey Jack Gallman, I think that's the command. Is it not working? Oh yeah, thank you, Chicken Man. There you go, Crafty. There you go. My redeem seemed to be a little off of late, so I'm not sure. It doesn't seem like all of them are working. Nick Molnar, how are you doing? Hope your legs are doing well today. 71D. 2021. There it goes. All right, Martin, sorry about that, brother. Turn out the lights. Yep, we got to play the music.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
But on a happy note, so you have 2 90s coming, and you can wait till the end if you want to choose your 90s. And then we'll add a 90 for the NIFCs if you're okay with that. So you have 3 90s coming, Martin. I'm assuming you don't want the NIFC, so you can pick 3 90s. We can do it at the end of the other box if you want to, but so right now I am on the hook to you for at least 3 90s. Okay. Now, so we'll wait, but hopefully, I don't want to put a hex on this other box, but I have some really cool 1-ounce round, Martin. You'll see one of them in the auction, and I can show it to you if you want me to. So if this other box doesn't pan out too, you can choose a 1-ounce silver round. Sorry, my indigestion's acting up. A 1-ounce silver round, if you would like, for your silver prize. Now, so box pick. You pick if you would box 1 or 2. Box 1 or 2 of the double stack boxes. I've got one open that's circulated, so I've got 2 now that's open, that's sealed, that we need to open. So choose box 1 or 2 for the double stack. Box 1. All right, box 1 today. Hey, Daniel D'Ambrosio. It looked like I see a NIFC ender, but I don't see a bunch of new coins, so maybe we worked our way out of them. I think you did good, Martin. It feels heavy, you know, but I've been wrong before, so. But it does feel a little heavy. It does feel a little heavy. All right, roll number 1, box number 2. See what our new coin's going to be, a 2023D. Let's see what our 90's going to be. A 54 Benji. 54 Benji.
Hello, darling. Nice to see you. Is
Pretty nice one. I'm not going to flip it because the back is beat up. It is from Denver. Has some gunk on the back. But we are on the board with a 90. Good box pick. So let's go in here and see the 90 and put a 1 in there. We are on the board. We are a proof and a 40 away from back to back. Back to back. That doesn't happen often. Back to back through the board. That would roll 1, Martin. Roll number 1. $71D. Oh, thank you, Fleabag. Fleabag is the man. I'm going to match it with a 62. I'm not going to. I tell you what, I'm going to put that in a flip, Martin. It's got some gunk on the back, but it would probably clean up with acetone or alcohol or something that would not affect the coin. Because that is not a bad, it's not the Benji proof, but it is a nice Benji. There we go. So you got 3 more 90s coming too. So we are already out of the skunk zone on box 1. That on row 1. Row 1, box 1. Out of the skunk zone. Can't get mad at that. Okay, William. Well, thank you, my friend. So, man, that's awesome. I appreciate you very much, William. I appreciate all my donators. You know how this hobby is. It's you go through up times and down times, and no matter what time I've been in, my donators have always been super understanding when the boxes didn't pan out, or I didn't have boxes, or whatever the reason may be. My donators have always been, we appreciate you, Martin. I do. I know Allison did. All right, is roll number 2 going to be as good? I don't think so. I could be wrong, though. 71D. Here's an off-center strike. Pretty heavy. I don't know if you collect those, Martin. I'll be glad to send it to you. Might be easier to see if I boost the scope up. Do you keep the off-centered? I don't know if that is off-centered enough to be something you would want to keep, Martin. But if you want that, I will send it to you and we'll count that. It's an off-center strike. It's kind of real canted to the left. I mean, I've found them a lot, but usually they have to be off a lot more than that to have any real value. So just an off-center strike. Some people like to keep those. I thought I would offer it to you. No thanks. All right, we're going to send it on. Send it on. 71D. All righty. Roll number number 3. Shiny 90. Yeah, I did say that. I was kind of playing off Charlani on Rob's channel. She has commented on the box that she said felt heavy. And she was right. It was heavy. I asked the bank teller that brought the boxes out, I said, did you get the heavy ones? He said, yes, sir. I got you the heaviest ones I could find. And he really didn't. I'm sure he didn't go through. $72. $71. Then he says Benji proof. Dryer coins or something don't have a
Can't touch this. Can't touch this.
rim left on them. All right, first 5. Hey, Bo Palmer, how are you doing? Whew. 2023s. 71D. Okay, yeah, thank you, John Jacob. I am not very good with all the terminology. There's a 2023P. Take a little peeky peek, see if we can come up with one of those. Haven't found one of those yet. Misaligned die. We'll try to remember that one, JJ. 71D. 71D. Come on, Bob. Don't start us off with first row silver and then just go cold on us now. Give us a little bit more in the kitty there. A little bit more. 71D. Treasure Hog. How are you doing, my friend? 72. I hope Miss Biv is doing okay, and your beautiful wife, Ashley, if I remember right. I'm horrible with names, especially names that you don't get around so much. When Vivian was a little baby, Treasure Hog used to watch the channel, and she would sit there and watch that thing when I was on. Probably won't sit still long enough now. Probably will not sit still long enough. 72. Yeah, now she's running all over the place. All right, roll number 10 for Martin. Roll number 10, nothing obvious. Little lint there, lucky lint. Sticky. I don't know if that's gum or paper or what. But it's on there. I'm going to set that on the side. I need to get that off before I try to run it through the coin machine. The first NIFC from this box. Checking a few edges there. Nothing to report. 2023P. $72. Treasure Hog, do you know if Paul's streaming today? Papa Benji on the first row, and then it goes cold. 71D. Silver proof, says Valerie. $20.23p. Okay, all right, Chicken Man. If not, I may go ahead, since we got a box here that it did produce some silver, I may go ahead and do a third box, and we'll do that after the auction, and do a third box to get one of my superstar hunts done. Since I got another box that would be the sister box to this one, so it should be you should have a good chance of finding something maybe. And it looks like an NIFC. Nope, 94. So we may do a third box if Kyle's not going to be on, and we will draw one of the superstar members for that. Because I got to get them hunted anyway. Yeah, it's a sister box to this one. I'll have a sister box to this one. 2023P. 2023D. So we should have Rick on tonight then at 6, and did I put that NIFC? I don't think I did. Don't think I did. 22. Save me 2. Yeah, I saw that. I did see him on after the fact. So I hate I missed out on him. Give me just a second to shoot an email off. I mean a text, answer a text. I'll be right back. Okie dokie, I'm back. Save me 2. Good time to refresh. There you go, John Jacobs. 91 likes. All right, we're going to make it. I did not, haven't done my 100 likes giveaway yet, but I got something in mind. 72D. All right, this may be a little loud. Maybe a little loud. Hey, I'll be right back after my dad. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. My dad called, and so I didn't want to put that off in case there was something up. But he was just wanting to check and see if we had gotten all that stuff. all that stuff from his house yesterday, so we're good there, and he's fine. He said, all right, I'll let you go, let you get back to your money. Oh, me. Yeah, all is well. He was just checking on. He knew I went to the house and there's something there that he wanted, and I saw it but didn't take it, so I'm going to have to run back out there and get that. $72D. $71D. $2023P. Yeah, you know, he's the last of the line there. My as far as my parents and step parents and grandparents and all of that, he's the last man standing. He'll be 81 in October. So he broke his hip. He fell and broke his hip back in June. So, but he's recovering pretty well, and we're just thankful he's still with us. 71D. $71D. Oops. 2023P. Well, you know, I've heard so many stories in these nursing homes and hospitals and stuff that where people have had to hang around longer than that never had a visitor, you know. $2023P. Well, if you're only going to find one silver, a Benji's not a bad find. Not a bad find. Hey, Silver Addiction. 72D. 2023P. All right, coffee break is over. Hey there, digging up dirt. Come on now, box. Show us some goodies. Show us some goodies. $2023P. 2023P. Got a mix. I'm getting D's and P's, so seems like a good deal there. 71D. (2017) NIFC. Go ahead and put that on the board before I forget. Total of 23. (71D). We're almost through the top of the box. Don't see anything crazy in the bottom yet. (71D). Oh. (72). You been under the weather, Silver Diction? So I hope you get real soon. (72). 71. 2023P. Come on, box. Show us some life. You were doing good there for just a little bit. 2023P. It's, thought it was the NIFC. It's 2000. 72P. (71). All right, bottom of the box. See if we can see anything silvery on top. And I don't. I don't know if anybody told y'all or not, but we're only 3 away from 100 likes. Just saying. Just putting that out there to you in case, you know, you might have forgot to hit the button. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. But now that you've been reminded, we're only 3 away from 100 likes. 71D. $71D. Ooh, JC like Pam hit the slots. Row number 2 from the bottom of the box, where all the silver is supposedly hanging out. 101. Thank you, Valerie. All right, so I did not do 100 likes, but I've had this old Benji sitting up here. And it is a dark toned Benji. Probably not, you know, naturally toned, but it's a pretty Benji. And so that's going to be the 100 likes. I hope you like it. I hope you like it. Let's get that going. 100 likers. All right, giveaway is going. Hey, Captain Vic, thanks for coming in today. Appreciate everybody that has bumped us up the board there. Always a nice accomplishment to do on a Saturday morning. 71D. 71D. $74. And 23P. Got a 2 minutes and 13 seconds to get in on a pretty nice looking Benji. I think it's nice. Kind of out of the ordinary for a giveaway prize. $71D. Got a minute and 44 seconds to get in. We got 25 people in, 49 people watching. 49 people watching. Rut-row. Rut-row. Rut-row, Raggy. There is another misaligned die, John Jacobs. Got the terminology down now. 1 minute. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Get those tickets in. 28 people in. 49 people watching. 74D. $71D. $72D. $72D. And a 71. 4 seconds to go. All right, that's going to do it. Here we go. We got 28 people in. We're going to pick a winner for the Tone Benji. Going to be Ricky the Scotty. Congratulations, Ricky. You are the winner of the 100 Lights giveaway. Woohoo, says Ricky. Back to the hunt. We had a 71D up under here. Need to check that out. Nothing there. $71. You might want to refresh there, Kevin. We just finished the 100 likes. We do have an auction coming up after this box, and then we will probably hang around without with Paul being off the air today and do an extra box, but it will be for a member. So I got the sister box to this one, who did at least give us 1 silver so far. So we will hunt that after the auction and see what we can find for one of my members. $72. $71. And another 71. 2023P. Come on, box. That is just so odd how that happens. So odd. 74D, pretty good shape. Not the DDO. 2002 NIFC. Okay, all right, Kevin. Kevin is coming down to go to the game today. No, the game's already on. $72. Is the game at 6? I have not looked at any of the game times. I was thinking somebody said last weekend that the game was supposed to be at 12. All right, well, good. I get to watch it then. I wondered why I hadn't heard Hannah in there making some noise. $68, 40%er. 68, 40%er. Got to match it. Ain't that right, Fleabag? I'm going to match it with another 68. I am all over it. So put that on the board. We are a proof away from a back-to-back fill the board weeks. And did I add that? And I think I needed to add a NIFC too, so for 24 total. Well, good. I'm in good shape then, Kevin. I thought I actually thought the game was going on right now, and I had asked the chat to use the redeem TD every time Alabama scored, and I haven't been hearing any, so I was a little worried, to be honest with you. 73D. Nope, I did not know. Well, thank you for that encouragement, Fleabag. I just want you to know that you're training me well. I know I'm a slow learner, but I am a slow learner. $72. Watch it now, Kevin. Be gentle now. Dad's fair change. He explained it all to us. He explained it all to us. Oh, there's Jeff Cargile. Hey, Jeff. I want to get with you next week. I mean, sometime, maybe this afternoon. But we got a coin show in Trustful next month. So I thought if y'all were okay, I might. If y'all were going to be around, I don't have the dates on me right now, but I may drive up and take advantage of your hospitality on Friday and go to the coin show on Saturday. There is an NIFC of 2014. We'll put that on there now. That is my brother, for those of you who are not familiar with that. All right, I'll get with you on the date and let you know. 71D. Tennessee up 45-0 at halftime. Wow. Wow. I need to turn my fan up. Well, it's on. A little bit warm today. 74. Jeff has a channel also that he does pipe smoking reviews, and he's got one where he goes into the local tobacco store, pipe shop, and he filmed that. So y'all check him out, give him a sub. Hey Jeff, type in !me, !me. Put your channel in there. $72D. Yep, there it is. That will be my brother from the same mother. 71P. Alright, so we got another 40 out of it. That wasn't too bad. Got the match on it. Martin has 3 90s coming from the previous box. Would still like to put a little bit more, put a couple more on him. 72P. Silverman, how are you doing? Yeah, Jeff, I know Allison had 2 or 3 canes here that she's never used, and so they may very well be adjustable, And if they are, I will carry them to Daddy and let him try them out and see which one, see what he likes. No problem. Now that is a wide edge for an 89. An 89 faker. 89 faker. I thought we had our proof there. $71D. $71D. Not the DDO. $11 rows to go, Martin. 11 rows to go. $82P, $74D, $82P, $74D. Ten rows to go. Come on, box. Finish off strong. Finish off strong. Thank you, Martin. I appreciate you, my friend. You guys are the ones that make it all possible. $2023P. $71D. $2023P. $72P. Yeah, well, he did, William. Yep, he bought both boxes. Both boxes. William E. will be our next contestant. Hopefully next weekend. Good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise. 2023D. $71D. $72. All right, 8 rows to go, Martin. 8 rows to go. Southeast Stacker, how are you doing? How are you doing? I got your email about the barber. I don't have anything that's going to be in any shape better than G6 or so. They're all just circulated barbers, so I don't know if that lower grade like that is something you're interested in, or if you want something a little better. But they're pretty slick. They have dates, but pretty slick otherwise. 71D. Seven rows to go. Yeah. They seem to wear one, kind of like V-nickels. They seem to wear a lot. 72p. $72p. Show me Stacker, how are you doing? 71. $71D. I can do a 90. I'll do a 90 for the winter, William. I can do that for sure. A 90 of your choice for the winter, and you get to keep everything that you find in your boxes. So do you want to split up? Yeah, how about next weekend? So William, I think, already sent for 2 boxes. And William, if you're okay, I'll just split that up, and you can do 1 box this coming weekend, and then another box down the road if you want. And Martin, if you want to pick up the other box for Saturday, then we will do a box battle. Maybe we'll get lucky and I'll get some flat boxes in that are circulated. Maybe we'll get lucky. So if you want to do that, Martin, you want to send for the other box for next Saturday, and then we'll split William up, and he'll have a box the following week also. And we'll do a box battle. 72p. So it will be William E. versus Martin Bowen next weekend. No rush, Martin. No rush. 74D. Five rows to go. There's Michael Erickson. We found we're on the second box, Michael. We found a Benji in the first row, and we've only found 140 cents. So, okay, thank you, Jeff. I will get back with you. Thank you, sir. I'm going to be meeting a friend of mine there, or meeting John Bryan there, probably. $86, $71D. $72D. $74D. 72. I hope your day is going well, Michael. I appreciate you stopping in. 71D. Three rows to go. $20.23p. JC like Pam hit the slots. 71D. Another 71D. 72p. 71D. Thank you, Free King. Good afternoon to you. 72. 71. Namaste. Last two rows for Martin, then we'll be starting the auction. We are, I think, going to do an extra box afterward for the donators. I mean, for the members. So we will have that. Namaste. We found a Benji in the first row, and we've only found 140 cents. 140 cents. $72p, I think. Had some dirt on it. Didn't know if that was dirt or a D. 2023p. $20.22p. Box is nicely circulated. I've been happy with the condition of the box, but just wish it had been circulated with a few more silvers. Last row, Martin. Can we get some last row magic for Martin here? Last row magic for Martin. See what we can do here. Don't see anything. $71D. $20.23p. If we should happen to fill the board on the donator on the member box, we will still count that, and I will do a prize for a fill the board if we should happen to hit it on the giveaway box next. $20.23p. All right, Martin. So, not too bad, Martin. You didn't do too shabby. You found a pretty nice Benji. Got a little bit of gunk and dark material on the back, but overall, that's got some nice luster still left on it. So you had a 54D Benji, and I matched it with a 62, and then you found a 6840, and I matched it with another 68, and you've got 4 NIFCs in this box. So I would be okay with a dime on the NIFCs if you were good with that. And if you would want a Rosie or a Merc, let me know if you want to. Rosie or a Merc on that. And then I'm going to go wash up, and when I come back we'll start the auction, and once we have the auction done we will do the other box. So your choice. All right, well I got Rosie's open right here, so going to grab you a 53 Rosie to go in there. And you said your choice on the 90s, so I owe you 3 90s. We'll just do the trifecta on the 90s. And we'll do a Benji. That's a nice one, 59. We'll do a 64. And we will do a Walker for the 3 90s from the other box. So got you a 45 Walker. So you got a 45 Walker, you have a 59 Benji, and a 64 Kennedy, all for the first box. So not too bad. I think you did pretty good there. And now we're going to take a little break. I'm going to go wash my hands. You're welcome. Thank you, my friend. I'm going to go wash my hands, and when I get back, Dalvin Purcell's in the house. We will start the auction. We got 1 box to go. All right, I'm back. 27-3, Georgia in the 4. All right, so first up in the auction is a item I forgot to put on the main list. So if we can start off with that, Dad's paint and Shelly. If we can start off with that, then we'll be back to the list like I put it up there. Everything else should be in order. Everything else should be in order. And first up today is going to be a coin that I sent to get graded. And I didn't look at it close enough, but it is a 1919S Walker. And it had some scratches on the obverse. They wouldn't give me a grade on it, but it has fine details. If there is any interest, dollar start on this. Dollar start, 1919. You can see the scratches there to the right between T and Y. That is what they flagged it for. So they would not grade it. But it's a pretty nice 1919S. It's got a few scratches on it. There is the grade, 1919S. Fine details, obverse is scratched. So that's what we got for the first up today. Starting bid, $1 we have. So we have Namaste at 1, we have Jim Cantor at 10, we have Jim at 10, we have Pete Clark at 12. Pete Clark at 12. Namaste is at 15. Namaste is at 15. Get Jim Cantor is a little bit behind at 15. Thank y'all for the bids. There is the S mint you can see here right on the bottom. Namaste had the bid at 15. He was a little bit before you. Jim, a little bit before you. Jim back at 19. We have Jim now at 19. It's really a beautiful coin. It's a shame that those scratches were there. I wish I had seen them before I paid. Jim Cantor at 19. We have Namaste back at 20. So Namaste has the bid at 20 now. Thank you guys so much for bidding. Thank you, Pete Clark. Thank you, Shell Bell, for clearing that up. And I pretty much, Pete, on everybody, I just, at the get-go, I trust you to pay. Should that not be done in a timely manner, then you will not be able to. Yep, Freaky. I'm not a huge fan of grading coins, but it is one of the better dates for the walkers. We have Jim now at 21. Jim now has the bid at 21. But I wanted to get, actually I was doing a test. Problem with the test is I can't remember what my original results were because I graded this coin using CoinSnap. I graded this coin using CoinSnap and then I sent it in to be graded. I wanted to see if the grades matched. And so the problem is I can't remember what the original grade was. So anyway, that ended up not being good. So now we have Jim at 25. Namaste manned up at 23. Jim said, no, 25 is the bid. 25 is the bid. Thank you guys so much. Namaste is now at 26. Namaste at 26. There you can see the scratches to the right there between the T and the Y. That's why they didn't grade it. That is why they didn't grade it. Jim is out. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate it. Namaste has the bid now at 26. Namaste going once at 26. Namaste going once at 26. 2 times to Namaste at 26. All in fair warning. Namaste, Namaste, forget me not, $26. And so, thank you, Namaste. All right, that one was a little bit, out of my thing today. I had it picked out for one of the items, and I forgot about it, and I did 5. So now we're back to the original list. Yep, you're welcome, Namaste. Thank you. We're about to the original list. So I bought 3, and since then, now I bought a new notebook, and I've gone through and started listing all my albums and where I'm at on them. So I bought 3 commemoratives at the last coin show, and I had 2 of them already. And so I compared them, and I ended up upgrading 2 of my. I upgraded 2, and I also bought the Pilgrim. I don't know if y'all have ever seen the Pilgrim commemorative. But this is the Pilgrim, got the Mayflower, and then it's going to be upside down, but on the opposite side, you have the Pilgrim there with his hat on, and that was one that I'd always wanted to get. The other one that I like a ton is the California Jubilee. So anyway, I bought 3. 2 of them I already had. And but I was able to upgrade, so I took those, and that's what we will be doing here with the with these. So this is a 1926, and oh yeah, there's 2 albums there, Michael Wells. This one upgraded because it has a few scratches on it. You can see the scratches, but that's what we have. Dollar start for this 1926. This is American Independence. Yeah, so did we get it listed on there? What did he? There we go. Shell Bell got it. Starting bid $1. Shell Bell's in at $1. Namaste is at 20. Namaste is already at 20. So Namaste at 20. Christopher Ty, I think, tried to get 15 in there, but didn't make it. Michael Erickson now at 25. Michael Erickson at 25. Michael Wells was at 22. You're a little bit behind there, Michael Wells. 25 at Michael Erickson. Michael Erickson has the first bid at 25. Michael Wells is at 26. Namaste now at 30. Namaste at 30. We have Michael Erickson now at 35. Michael Erickson at 35. Michael Erickson at 35 has the bid at 35. Namaste is at 40. Namaste at 40. 1926 American Independence Commemorative half. 90% silver. Namaste had the bid at 40. Namaste at 40. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, everybody that has bidded there. I appreciate it. Namaste is at 40. Let's go once on Namaste at 40, Chicken Man. Namaste is at 40 going once. Michael Erickson is out. Michael Erickson is out. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate you. Michael Erickson is out. Namaste at 40 going twice. All in fair warning to Namaste at 40. Sold to Namaste. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. All right, I have another one coming up now. This is a 1925 Lexington Concord. Lexington Concord. And I forgot to mention, there's only 141,000 minted on that American Independent. And this Lexington Concord, it also has a low mintage of 162,000. So 162,000. Now this one is a little toned. Let me show it to you under the other camera to start with. It does have some toned characteristics to it. So that is it there. 1925, I believe. 25 Lexington Concord. Starting bid is $1. Shell bell is at 5. Shell bell is at 5. That spare chain is at 10. All right, going back to the other scope now for a better look. We have Dad at 10. We have Ricky the Scotty now at 25. Ricky the Scotty at 25 for the Lexington Concord Patriotic $50. Patriotic $50. Michael Wells was at 28. So we have Michael at 28. Thank you, Ricky. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, Shell Bell. We have Michael at 28. Ricky the Scotty now at 30. Ricky the Scotty now at 30 for the 1925 Lexington Concord Sesquicentennial. Don't know if I said that right. 1925, the Old Belfry Lexington. Michael Wells now at 35. We have Michael Wells now at 35 for the 1925 Patriotic $50. 1925. We have Ricky now at 38. Ricky has come back at 38. Ricky is back at 38. 1925. Michael Wells at 40. Michael Wells at 40. Thank you, Elizabeth. Michael Wells at 40. Patriotic Hag. Ricky the Scotty at 42. Ricky is at 42. The coin is clean. I mean, you know, as far as major dings and stuff like that. Just got that aged look to it. Pretty coin, though. $42. $42 with Ricky the Scotty. Ricky the Scotty has the bid at 42. Thank you, Michael Wells. Thank you, Ricky. $42. Let's go once, Chicken Man. There you go. Ricky the Scotty going once at 42. Ricky going twice at 42. Namaste at 45. Namaste is now at 45 for a 1925 Lexington Concord with 162,013 minted. So low mintage on these coins always, on all of these commemoratives. The early commemoratives are usually less than 200,000 minted from what I've been able to see. Ricky the Scotty at 46. Namaste come in the fray at 45. We have Ricky now at 46. Ricky at 46. Namaste is at 48. We have Namaste now at 48. Namaste is at 48. Ricky now at 50. We have Ricky the Scotty now at 50. Thank you, Ricky. Thank you, Namaste. Namaste is at 52. We have Namaste at 52. Ricky now is at 54. Ricky now has the bid at 54. Namaste at 55. Namaste is at 55. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Namaste has the bid at 55. Ricky is now at 56. Ricky is now at 56. Namaste is at 58. Namaste now is at 58. Thank you, Namaste. Thank you, Ricky. Thanks everybody that's bid so far today and been with us. I appreciate you all. Got 51 people still watching. Can't get mad at that. Namaste has the bid now at 58. Ricky now at 60. Ricky now is at 60. Ricky now has the bid at 60. Ricky, you have the bid at 60, my friend. Thank you so much. Oh, yours, brother. Good bidding. Yeah, good battle there. Good battle. I appreciate you both. Ricky has the bid now at one going once at 60. I'm told in my reading that it's common to see some wear on the knees, and that was something that they said that is a sign of the coin's condition. And I don't see anything on this, so I think you did pretty good there, Ricky. Ricky, you have the bid at 60, and it's sold to Ricky. Thank you guys. That was awesome. Yeah, there you go. Namaste. So Ricky Descani at 60. Good job, guys. Nice, nice. All right. So I did an ANACS purchase, and they had some really nice rounds on there, and this one kind of was interesting to me, so I picked a few of these up. So this is a 2023 Black Flag Series. Come on, camera. There we go. Yep, 2023 Tuvalu, I guess, coin. This is the $1 coin. And there's the reverse. Check that out. That reverse is beautiful. And I guess this is a series of coins that they're doing. And this is the Henry Every. I guess he was a pirate back in the day. And so I've got the bid set at $30 if anybody is interested. There is, let me get the other scope pull up. There is the reverse. Just a beautifully done coin. Oh, I didn't even see the skull kind of in the background there. Do y'all see that? Like Skull Island there in the background. I haven't looked at these under the scope. Did not look at these under the scope. All right, let's count it down. Chicken Man, doesn't seem like there's interest there, so let's not stay on it too long. Oh, JC likes Pamp, said I'll take it at 30. Thank you, JC. Kevin said 30. All right, now we got a little bit of Bell. We got Shell Bell at 31. We got Kevin at 35. Kevin is at 35. It's a beautiful coin. It's hard to do justice with them when you do them, like this. When you're showing them, the camera sometimes just does not do them justice. So it is a coin, though. It is a 1 ounce 9 quadruple 9999 AG, and we have Kevin at 35. So let's count it down if there's any other interest there. Have Kevin. Now we have JC like Pam at 36. JC now at 36. JC now at 36. Thank you guys. Kevin is at 40. We have Kevin now at 40. Yeah, I saw him. I've always kind of liked pirates and stuff like that. And so I saw these. I thought, yeah, I'm going to pick up a few of those. Kevin, you have the bid at 40. Let's start counting down. Oh, JC Like Pam said 42. Said, don't start counting yet, Mike. I'm still here. JC at 42. Kevin's at 45. Kevin is at 45. JC is out. JC Likes Pam is out. Kevin, you have the bid at 45. 45 to Kevin. And remember, we are sold out for next weekend. We're going to have a box battle. And between William and Martin. So y'all, hope y'all look forward to that. Come back and see us next weekend. Kevin going twice at 45. All in fair warning. All in fair warning. I think these things are beautiful. I know rounds kind of sometimes do okay, sometimes they don't. But that one I thought was just a very beautiful example. You have a cracking round, Elizabeth? So thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it, brother. I will put that with the rest of your stuff. Jacob's going to bring that to you when he or give it to, or when he comes up. So we'll put that in there now. All right. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Well done, Kevin. Well done, Kevin. All right. So now we have. If I need to take this out of the envelope, I will. It is a 1865 3-cent piece. 1865 3 cent. Starting bid is $1. Starting bid is $1. It's not silver. This is a 3-cent nickel. 3-cent nickel. Ivy Poison. Welcome. If I missed seeing you come in. Namaste is at 5. Namaste is at 5. Stephen is at, Ricky at 6. Stephen is at 7. We are at $7 now. This is for an 1865 3-cent nickel. 1865 3-cent nickel. We have Stephen has the bid at 7. Stephen has the bid at 7. Ricky is now at 10. We have Ricky at 10. Ricky the Scotty at 10. We have one more little bit of gold we're going to do at the end there, and then we're going to do that other box. So Ricky was at 10. Namaste is at 11. Namaste is at 11. You have the bid. Namaste at 11. John Bryan made it to the shop. Appreciate you, John Bryan. Ricky now at 12. Martin Bowen said, get it, Namaste. Namaste at 12. Hey, John Bryan. We found a Benji on the first row in the second box, John Bryan, and then it held out. We didn't get but one more 40. Namaste is at 13 now. Namaste at 13. Namaste at 13. Reverse again, please. Out to Namaste. Out to Namaste at 13. Last bid in was $13 to Namaste. Thank you, Martin Bowen. It was. That was fun. I'm glad you made a good call on the second box. I hate to. Heavy metal detecting passion. How are you doing? Namaste going once at 13. Namaste going at 13. Cheers to you, my friend. Cheers to you. Going twice to Namaste now at 13. And Namaste, you don't need to worry about shipping. You spent right at $100 already, so I will cover shipping. Sold to Namaste for 13. You are welcome, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. All right, last but not least, we have a little bit of gold. A little bit of gold. If there is interest, starting bid will be $80 for a Pamp, P-A-M-P, gold bar, 1 gram. 1 gram of gold, 1 gram. Pretty little gold bar there. $4.9 fine gold bar. William E is at 80. Thank you, William. A little bit under spot, under melt, so William is at 80. Thank you, William. Pretty little bar. Thank you, William. Oops, Silver Diction says 82. We're not done here, he said. Hold my beer. John Bryan, 85. John Bryan, 85. He said, what are y'all doing bidding on my gold? John Bryan now at 85. William E at 90. William E is at 90. Yeah, they do. They are very pretty, Jim. William E is at 90 for 1 gram of gold. That shows better on this side. I guess that's like the horn of plenty. John Bryan at 95. John Bryan has the bid now at 95. No, it's the horn of gold. It's got coinage spilling out of it. William E is out. John Bryan has the bid here at 95. Unless, there you go, Chicken Man. John Bryan at 95 going once. John Bryan going twice. I've got a few of these. They will come up here and there in the auctions going down the road. All in fair warning to John Bryan at 95. Thank you, John Bryan. Pretty good there. that was a nice little auction there. I appreciate everybody's interest in that. So I wanted to get that out of the way before we did the other box, in case some of you were waiting on the auction to start. So let's first off, Ricky Scotty, was my buy from last week shipped yet? It was. I try not to wait a week out, Ricky, on the on people that bid on items. So it all has gone out. If you would like for me to, hold things for a month, I don't have a problem doing that. Just let me know. But your last auction item has shipped. So with that being said, I need to go to the wheel and let's spin the wheel and see if we can pick somebody to pick a box. I have to find my wheel thing. Wheel of names. All right, we have 3 left. We only have 3 superstar members. That's good, Ricky. Thank you, sir. Let me see if I can get the other screen to pull up. There it is. Why is it not changing the... All right, there we go. All right, we're going to spin the wheel, and so we have Shell Bell, Aaron Foy, and Dad Spare Change left on the wheel. And we're going to spin it and see who comes off. Going to be, look like Aaron Foy is the winner. All right, Aaron, if you're still in the chat, I need you to pick. Well, no, I don't. Remove Aaron. All right, we're down to 2 people left on the wheel now, so let's get Aaron box out and see what we can find in it. Do you want to check the list? Hold on. I will have to go. I will. I did not know. I thought, we've been doing this for a little while, so I've done some. So, but I will go back through the membership list and add any that have, because I need to have them, because if I look, let's see, we can do the credits. But I will do that. I will find it. I thought because I thought it was up to date, but I've been wrong before. So I will check the list next time. I promise you. And if there's any names out there, I will get them back on the list. All right, box number 2 for Aaron. This will be the sister box to the one we just did. And I apologize if I've made a mistake with that. I will fix it forthwith. Thank you, Martin. All right, there's box number 2 for the day, or 3 for the day. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Namaste. Always pleasure doing business with you. All right, see, just like that other box, there was the NIFC in the same spot. NIFC in the same spot. I don't see anything silvery on the top, but this box looks a lot like the other one. Looks a lot like the other one. Georgia win 34-3. I hope so. Good luck, Aaron. If you are still in the chat, good luck. Let's see what we can do. Don't see first row magic. So we might have to work a little bit harder than the last one. 71D. Tennessee 55-3 going into the fourth quarter. Oops. Get my scope back in line here. $72D. Yeah, not the mean old red-headed stepchild box. $71D. And another $71D. $74D. Yeah, I guess I will be parked there myself. I'm kind of excited. I had thought the game was going to be on while I was streaming. So now I get to watch all the games. I hear thunder. Didn't know that was supposed to come in today. Bad news if you're at the game. $72D. Woo-wee. I hope y'all are not going to have to... Yeah, I see that. I was just fixing to say, Kevin, I don't know which way it's moving, but I don't know. It might be a little wet out there at the old ball game today. We needed the rain. We haven't had a good rain. We've had some of the little... Okay, thanks, Hannah. We've had some little clouds that come through, but $72D. Yeah, but if there's any lightning within a certain distance away, there's an NIFC. First one for this box. $74D. $72. No Benji in the first row, Martin. You got all that one. It still feels a lot like the other box, but no Benji in the first row. 72p. And 71. Alright. Funny colored one, 82p. It's been polished down, but not enough to get the no FG designation. $72p. All right, namaste. Good luck, my friend. Good luck to you. 72p. I've got a bunch to do myself still. Come on, Bob. Show us a sign. So far, Martin's like, I'm glad I picked the first box. Hey, Walker. Hey, Angus. 71D. Oop, there it is. Hoop, there it is. %, or 1968. And the match. $71D. $72. Hi-oh, silver. I'm going to go back and as Dad and Shelly reminded me, I may not have everybody on the wheel, so we'll make sure that I am right on that for the next one. I like to do these boxes for you guys that have stepped up to the upper tier on the membership, but I don't want just to do any box. You know, I'd like to really hunt a box for you that has a legitimate chance of having something in it. So since we got off on a good foot on that first box, I thought today would be a good day to knock this out. So, but if your name was supposed to be on the list and I did not have it on there, I apologize. I will fix that, and you will get your box one day if you miss chances. Yes, we are. I matched the 40 already. We are. I matched the 40 with another 40. Because if I hadn't matched it with another 40, it wouldn't match. Mr. Obvious, 2023D. If we do find a proof in this box, we will do the fill the board with that. We will fill the board if we can hit a proof on this box. Mom's birthday on October 11th. My dad is October 21st. I thought that looked a little funny. It's really dark. Can you see it? Really dark. It's just after the gold toned coin, second one after it. Put your exclamation me in there too, Namaste. Do the exclamation me, and that way everybody will have a link to your stream if they want to get in on that. So yeah, I think we got a silver here. Anybody want to guess? Looks like 90s to me. Does that look familiar? $1941, got some wear on it. It's an oldie. 41 Walker. See if it's got a mint mark. No mint mark. 41P. I didn't put that 40 on the board, did I? I did not put that 40. And we have another 90. So that'd be 2. And 2. All right. Excitement. Thank you, box. I appreciate it. Good box choice, Aaron. $71D. Yep, we need the proof, John. We do need the proof. 2023P. 72P. 2000. Couldn't see the date on it good. All right. Come on, proofy proof. We need the proof for the fill the board. That's all we need. We've got everything else in place. 71D. Another 71D. $2023, not the DDO. And a 72D. Yeah. Always nice to see a little consistency there. But it's funny now, we've gone for, quite a while, I believe, with the double stack boxes not being even hardly huntable, and the flat boxes bringing in the silver, and now today we've had to swap back and do the double stack boxes. So 72. if that was a 87. Did y'all see the mail call video that Rick done for the stuff that he won off Paul Spare Time when we were all there? Shelly and Daniel and the group were over there back in June, I think it was. And all the 87s that we found that day, that was crazy. I think like 87, I may have been both mints, I can't remember. $20.23p. That was a great hunt. That was so much fun. Oh, okay, yeah, I got you, Stephen. Now that was a 5-box hunt that he got in on. 5-box hunt. Shelly and Daniel had never, Shelly and Chicken Man had never hunted hide before, and so they got in, and I mean it was on like Donkey Kong. It was, they seemed like they were finding silver every other roll there for a while. $72D. $72p. $71D. Call it on in here, Chris. Call it on in. 74D. $20.23p. Come on now, don't be shy. Don't be shy. 72p. $71D. 2003 NIFC. Oops, JC like Pam hit the slot. That's about the third time for JC today. B&K Gold, how are you doing? Sorry, I knocked my garbage can over. Copper Out Coins. There's Copper Out Coins in here. Finally made it. I'm doing all right, Copper Out. How are you? How are you? Copper Out will be on tomorrow. Yep, needs that proof. Been a good hunt so far. Double stack boxes have helped us out today. Flat box has been carrying the load for the last few weeks. But the double stacked have saved the day today. This is the second of the pickup from this week. Both of them have had silver in them, so that's always a good sign. 71D. How are you doing, Lyle Okamoto? I think I said hi to you already. When you get 3 or 4 hours in, you forget who you've said hi to and who you haven't. Seventy-three D. Let's see if I can clean this one up a little bit to be able to check the FG's. Got so much gunk on it. $72D. Don't have my loop in here. I got this one. What is it? I can see the FG under the loop, but not under the scope. Yeah, there it is. All right. All right. False alarm, false alarm. Continue as you were. (2003) NIFC. I didn't match the walker, did I? I did not. I did not match the walker. Bad walker, bad walker. I did not match the walker. Took a while for that one to filter through. (72D). Ooh, John Bryan hit the slot. Look at him go. Look at him go. (72D).
Can't touch this. Can't touch this.
(72D). Yeah, I know. I do my best, Fleabag, but I depend on you, Fleabag. I depend on you. The good thing is, I can't go wrong. I mean, if I remember to do it, then that's good. And if I don't, who have I got? Who you gonna call? Fleabag, that's who. Oh, I wish you was here to hear it.
We got one!
Hey, Fleabag rigs it. Oh, come on. There's another hold coin. All right, bottom of the box is where we are at. No enders that I can see, so thank you, Stephen. Always happy to see that happen when people put their link up and people can jump on there and help them out. There's a 2003 NIFC. We're going to hit 30 NIFCs at this rate. 72D. Hooty hoot, Copper Owl. Oop, Ricky the Scotty hit the slots. $100. 113 likes. Thank you everybody for that. Been a good day. Been a good day. Whoop, I missed the edge. Doggone it. What year will it be? It is a mint mark. 1943. 43 from Denver. 43 Denver. Was that an ender? I don't know. It wasn't an ender. 71D. Oop, need to put that on the board. Yeah, like, who could believe that? Let me look at it again. I don't know. Must not been looking at it right. I don't know. I don't think I would have saw that one either way. Because I still can't. I don't know. I don't know. That's why I look at all of them. Hey, Crazy Jim. 74 to 2002. In pretty rough shape, but it is another NIFC. 72p. Put that on the board. Yeah, two of them. That's the second one. That is the second one. That's number 29. And a 2021 Ender. 2021 Ender. 2023P. Yeah, what's up with that, Copperell? Who would have thunk that? I think we found a walker last weekend. We found a 45, and Christopher tied. I asked Chat for a guess, and he nailed it. And so, in honor of that great feat, I sent him a 45 walker. It should be somewhere over Bermuda right now. All right, first 5 rows done in the bottom. $71D. No problem. I've got a box full of them. I made a full order on the screwdrivers, so I am doing well on screwdrivers, so we can certainly fix you up on that. 72D. 72p. Yep, it has been a good one. Any box with 2 walkers can't be anything but a good one. Might be a little loud, so watch your ears. Next row, here we go. Oop, we got another one. We got another one. Wow, another walker. Another walker. $44. $44 walker. Hey, somebody play the walker down.
Another one.
Maybe a mistake on my part, but somebody play that redeem walker down. Just want to hear her.
Oh no. I'll be back.
Did you just fall down again?
Yeah, I'm down, babe. I'm
My
down.
husband's on the floor, y'all.
Walk her down. Walk her down.
Yep, that was a mistake. 72p. (2014) NIFC. All right, I'm back. (72p). Whoop, Chris Helms hit the slots. (71D). Another 71D. (2023p). (74D).
We got one!
I don't know. It has been a while since we have found a DDO for sure. It has been a minute. But Rick's having the same issue, I think. He has not found any of the old, like, you know, the 73 or the 74 or, you know, the ones that are supposedly easy to find. (73). Yeah, I have not found one in a while. Well, and Pile Spare Time usually has pretty good luck with them. I bet I've found 100, and I don't think I'm exaggerating much. Hunting boxes with him. Matter of fact, when we were up there doing the big get-together stream, he did a box, and they separated all the 74s, and then he put a 5-ounce bar on the line. If he did not find a DDO, he would give away I think to the donator, that 5-ounce bar. That's how confident he was that he was going to find a DDO, and he does find a lot of them. He does find a lot of them. I don't have that kind of confidence. It is kind of weird. It's rarer to we see a lot of Benjis and 64s. It's kind of an odd thing to have so many walkers in a box. I mean, we can't all be Dad's spare change, but even 3 or 4 like that is makes you happy. Duck Dynasty. Phil used to say that all the time. Happy. 73D. Happy. All right, we are down to 11 rows to go. Michael Ariston hit the slots. Look at him go. Look at him go. Got a bunch of weird edges in there. See what they are. 2023 P. $71D. Whoop. Haven't found one of these in a while. Box has a little bit of everything. A 93 Balboa. Actually half Balboa. Been quite a while. Let's see, put that on the board. That's another miscellaneous. Have not seen one of those in a while. We went through a spell where we found 2 or 3 or 4. I mean, it was like every week we found one for a stretch there. We had a Balboa streak. Thought that might be our proof, but it's not. 71D. 74D. All we need to prove. I just hope we can stand the proof. That one looked proofy. Nope, just a shiny 81. Just a wide-edged 81. Oh yeah, yeah. We've had what? I think we found maybe 2 of those. I found one on my own, and then we found one for J-Ram, New Jersey, I believe it was. $20.23p. Ooh, that one looked proofy. That one looks proofy. You know what that means. You know what that means. Yeah, it's got a little bit of everything, don't it? Been a pretty good box, William. $72p. All right, we got 8 rows to go. 8 rows to go. What are we going to do for a giveaway now? That is the question. That is the question. 2013 NIFC. Need to add that. That's going to be number 30. $71D. $73. $71. Hey, Off-Road Adventure. $73. Six rows to go. $72p. So if we do get circulated boxes next week, Martin, if we get flat boxes that are circulated, which way are you going? I don't want to give away any pre-battle strategy though, Martin. $74D. $71D. $72p. 5 rows to go. 5 rows to go. Looks like another proof. Nope, just a wide 78. Just a wide 78. 2023P though. We get that one in. I'd like to find one of those DDOs. With it being so, I wonder what are those 2023P DDOs? What are they selling for on eBay? Does anybody know? Tell you, if you ever find one that's, you know, being so new in good shape, now would be the time to get it graded. Because you take these 1974s, they did not do well in circulation. So, if you want a good score on a DDO, you find one of those 2023s, I would get it graded. $74D. And I did see Southern Metal said that the DVD, I think I'm saying that right, is now recognized by PCGS. If y'all didn't know that. Had not heard that. 72P. The coin grader that who shall not be named. Sorry about that, Rick. About 20 bucks. I thought they might have been going for more than that, being so early. 82P. Is that graded or raw, John Jacobs? 72P. Let me take a look. We're almost done. If we could just hang on there for just a little bit, but I will look. We are dropping a few frames. Hopefully we can make it on to the end here. Yeah, I'm sorry, Rick will be mad at me. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I was saying, yeah, they do foreign coins, Jim. They do foreign coins. 72D. $96, 71. D. Still hear some thunder rumbling out there. That will make for a good afternoon in the recliner. Oh Lord, I missed another one. $54 Benji. 54 Benji. All 90s. We did find 140, didn't we? 54 Benji. $71D. Oh, I think that might have been a proof actually. Nope, it was the D. The background on that one looked a little bit too smooth or shiny to be a circulation strike. Benji, says Kathy Hall. Benji, Cassie Hall. Benji, Benji, Benji. 54 Benji. Oh, nice, Copper Owl. Hey, Nubismatic. We've been on the walkers today. Then on the walkers, that is on Hunting Southwest Ohio stream, VMC. I thought about doing that too, but I didn't want to copy him. I didn't want to copy what Rick was doing. Good idea. $71D. All right, last row. What had been a good box? Yeah, I know, Copper Al. I hope so, William. Hey, you know me. I mean, from my side, I wished every weekend was this way. I wish every weekend was this way. All right. Let's see if I can miss another one. I'm looking hard. I'm looking hard. 71D. That would be great to have a neck and neck battle box. William finds a Benji. Martin finds a Walker. William finds a 40. Martin finds two 40s. Going all the way to the end. Neck and neck. 72D. 73. And I have no clue. Does that sound silver? I can't see the date. It's a 4. I guess that's something 4, 84 or something. Probably will not make it through the coin machine. 71D. Yeah, then Walker finds a barber. We have found a barber. One time we found a barber. All right. Sounds good. So Aaron Foy, who is not with us today, he came in earlier, did pretty good, I think. Let's lay it out here. So how many? 6 NIFCs. I'm gonna, so $3. I'm gonna do a 40 for that. 40 for that. Thank you, John Jacob. It was fun, wasn't it? And then we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 90s. What is that's that pocket coin. 140. Or no, 2 40s. And a proof. And a Balboa. Not a bad box for Aaron. So he didn't skunk. I don't owe him anything else, I think. So let me get him an envelope here. And I will shoot him an email to let him know I just pray that that I get this opportunity to, you know, do this for the other members. So that when we have an opportunity with maybe with a sister box where there has been some silver found. All right, so Aaron. All right. Let's get all of this in an envelope. Yep, that was great. We'll put that to the side. So what do we have left to do? We need the EOSs. We got 2 EOSs. We will start them now. I don't think I left anything in there, did I? Let's check the light, see if I need to. No, we got 117. Great number, though. Absolutely fabulous. Let's go to the giveaways. I'm going to start the EOS. We'll let that run, and Then we will draw both names out of it. You have 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I still have 1 circulated box to search from last week, and I've got the 2 uncirculated boxes to go through. So good stream there. Appreciate everybody being in today. Good luck on the EOS is here. Oh, thank you, Stephen. Look at Stephen going over there, thinking about all the stuff outside. I got to find something, though. Let's see. All right, I'm going to do this. I hope y'all are okay with it. No, I'm not going to do the Fujio. All right, I have a 64 Kennedy here that has the FS 101, DDO on it. That will be the fill of the board. Thank you for reminding me, Stephen. Thank you for reminding me. That will be the fill of the board. We will do that right after this. We got 36 people in. Thank you, Martin. I appreciate you being such a dependable member of the community, and all you do for the us coin channel guys. Very generous always. Good luck, everybody. 38 are in. We have 51 viewers. 1 minute and 7 seconds. Uh-oh. Yeah, try again with just one of those things there, Rhonda. Rhonda. $38 people in. There you go. Let me see if you come in now. Well, thank you, Elizabeth. And you are right there. You are right. Angry Warrior, what's up, my friend? There's Rhonda. Angry Warrior, you want to get in on the giveaway? You got 25 seconds to jump in right quick. Teachers got in. Teachers in. That's 40 now. Angry Warrior needs to jump in. 14 seconds. 14 seconds. 40 people in. Pretty good. Pretty good. There's Angry Warrior. I finally watched the Sleeper Dude event this week. All right, 41. That's going to do it for today. Let's go. Hey, Greenwood. Jody, do you want in on the giveaway? Did you already get in? Were you lurking? Were you lurking, Jody? I don't see you, Jody. We can't do a giveaway without Jody. Get in on the giveaway, Greenwood. I'm not going to leave you out. Then we will close this thing up. Namaste. Did Namaste make it in? Just put it in again, Namaste. I got it still open. There's Greenwood. There's Namaste. And Captain Vic. Come on, Captain Vic. Jump on in. We got another one out right after this for the end of stream. Namaste, you are in now. Captain Vic, were you already in? Yep, Captain Vic was already in. All right, I'm going to close it. Closing entries. Changing screens. Taking my face off here. All right, so we're going to draw 2 times, and then we're going to do the fill the board. First winner is Ricky the Scotty again. Ricky the Scotty again. And then next will be Michael Erickson. Michael Erickson. Michael Erickson in the books. All right, thank you guys. I appreciate that. We're gonna complete that. And then we're going to do, I'm just going to do a start of stream. This is going to be for Fill the Board. And this will be the last giveaway of the day. Fill the Board is going now. Fill the Board is going now for a 64 Kennedy with the FS 101 DDO. FS 101 DDO. So jump on in, jump on in. The last one of the day. $35 people. 35 in. $42 people in. Come on in. Got a minute 55 seconds. 44 people in. 54 watching. Everybody's eligible, remember. Everybody is eligible on the Fill the Board and EOS's. Good luck to ya. $44 seconds. I think I'm going to go ahead and stop the timer. We got pretty much a maximum of what we had last time. So I'm going to close entries and go ahead and pick so we don't have to wait till all the way to the end there. All right, here we go. Winner for the Fill the Board is going to be JC Likes Pam. Congratulations, JC. Way to go. JC Likes Pam. All right, that's going to do it for the day. I appreciate everybody being with us today. It was a fun stream. Interesting boxes for sure. We had the first box that piled on the NIFCs, and then we had the double stack boxes bringing on the mail today. So that was a good hunt. Double stack boxes certainly carried the load. So I appreciate Martin and Valerie again for picking up the boxes, and also William E. for getting us started for next weekend. So next weekend we will have a 2-box hunt sold out with William E. and Martin Bowen doing a box battle. So I hope y'all will join us again next week, and we will and get in on Namaste as a giveaway for free nickel rolls. If you want to do the exclamation me again, Namaste before we close out, you can. And y'all take care. We will see you probably tonight on Rick's channel. But if not, I'm sure I will see you around the tube this week. Thanks to each and every one of you for being here today. I love y'all. Take care.